And we are now live. I don't know why, but OBS was like, nah, you're not using that mic. I know that. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Today, we get back to the Elite Four. We also take on Terrakion. That's the goal. Late my ass. I am not late, Jen. I transitioned at 8 o'clock. How dare you? Insulting. Insulting. That's what I call that. Insulting. How's your Friday been, man? Also, while you're here, give me some updates on if the game's good or not, because I can't watch it. The Nats are playing on 5, so I can't watch it. Let me double check just to make sure I'm right. Yep. The Nats are busy getting beat down by the Brewers. I can't watch the game. Alright, today we get Terrakion. Oh. While you're here, let me know how the game goes, because I can't watch it. Nats are playing on 5 for me, so. I either have to watch them get beat down by Milwaukee or something else. And I've right now got Philly and Miami on, because the Angels don't start till 9:30. So let me know if the game's good, because I'm gonna record it when it shows on Fox Sports 1, so I can watch it some other time. Alright, today we get to the Elite Four. Get Terrakion before that, and hopefully don't get beat down by Chern. That's rule number 1. There we go. Yep. I'll give Harrison Frost credit. I do think that every game he has to play consistent, or he's going to lose that job. Hands down. But give him credit, because I think he was very close to getting benched. And in that second half, he played extremely consistent. So, I give him a lot of credit. Give him a lot where it's due. Let me go to 120. What is it? Alright. I'm trying to make sure I know Chern's Mons here. Pretty sure we took the Snivy in this situation. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Cool. Bus, we gotta take you out of here. Really? They're at 56-38? I will say, leave it to the Celtics to get overly cocky and allow for the fucking 76ers to get back into the series and take it to Game 7. Of like, every year with that team, I'm like, I don't have to worry about you guys till you make the playoffs, and now I have to worry you're going to be full of yourself. That's the fucking Celtics, man. It's like, yeah, they know they're good, so they play how they should the regular season. Then the post comes up, and it's like, you think you're too good now. It's one of those weird years, man. What is, let me double check the cap. Got that open over here. 50. Yep. So our cap's 50 for the Elite Four. And then we also will get a grind spot before taking on N, so. Alright. Cool. Let me get ourselves a Garchomp. Or at least closer to a Garchomp. Are they starting him at center? Because I get starting him just to be, you know, your rebounder while the scores are there. But I don't get why you would have him outside of that reason. So I could get him starting because you don't have a pure center on the team right now. But like outside of Wall,
is the future. Human error.
Like once you kind of, you know, take your break with especially Brown and Tatum, I don't get why you would keep him out there to be, you know, part of a scoring system, at least.
This is the future.
They're by at least a 44, if not 45.
Evolution.
Chernsmon's cap at 45, so might take everybody up to 45 just cause. And I don't remember when you evolve. They have not used Vucevic, have they? I forgot they had Vucevic. Garza is a bench guy. I would not start Garza. I would not start Garza. But yeah, Vucevic is a bit surprising that he doesn't get just the starting minutes. But they have not used him, at least from what I've seen. I'm trying to think if I want to grab anybody in case I'm wrong on. He's got a Pidgeotto, so we've got a good counter to that. We know he's gonna have the. We know he's gonna have the Liepard. We know he's gonna have the Unpheasant. I just am unsure if he's gonna have the Semi-Sage or if he's gonna have a different one. I think he's gonna have the Semi-Sage. I might bring Candle Cove with me for that. Well, I'm not an NBA coach, so I couldn't answer it. Oh shit, dude. If he had an M-board, he'd be fucked. He should be happy he's got a Pidgeot. What is your ability? Stall. Okay, so yeah, we kill that thing one shot. That's good to know. Yep. Just cause. We'll bring him. I think that'll be good for the team. I don't know if I'm ready to have to deal with the Elite Four today. I haven't paid enough attention to my box to know if I'm ready. Also, we really don't have the money to buy TMs. I was gonna say we kind of need to go and get TMs, but we really don't have the money TMs. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Whoever the level 40 mon is, that is our encounter. Whoever the level 40 mon is our encounter. Because Tornadus, this means Tornadus is here, so whatever mon is level 40 is our Tornadus encounter. Please do not be a level 40 Jigglypuff. That's not a level 40 Jigglypuff. Thank God. Oh, you're no... Dude, picking number 1 ain't paying attention? That's not good. I want to make sure I'm right. That, Oh. Well, that was quick. Weather changed real fast. Yeah, that was a normal encounter. Damn. Well, fuck, he left real quick. It's 2-hour wait times? Oh, God. Oh, you... Fuck. Yeah, you might have to queue up your pick. Make sure you got a couple options in there. But the amount of mail we've gotten. I was about to go too. Alright. Let's do this. I'm not even gonna worry about going to the music. We're just gonna go through cheering like it's nothing. Alright, pauses the draft at midnight and restarts at 8 a.m. We're working tonight, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you don't get a chance at your pick, you definitely should at least set your queue and have it ready just in case. That's a definite. Who are you eyeballing, though, with the top pick? Oh, wow. Went for Leer. I was expecting Seed Bomb. Yeah, we'll just Fire Fang. Oh, there's the Seed Bomb I expected. Okay. Wing attack. There we go. Next should be Lipard. Well, guess what I have for you? I was worried that was going to do way more than I thought. Alright. Look at the bird. Top 4 is Bijan, Jason, Puka, and Gibbs. So I take it you guys play PPR? Given you've got Gibbs and Bijan in there. Yeah, I'd probably favor Bijan over Gibbs in PPR overall, but yeah, top 2 backs definitely. I don't know, I think Puka could be a little risky with him getting himself into too much conversation. Now given, you know, he's not like doing terrible things, but yeah, you're expecting Bijan to be gone top 3. I would think he would, but somebody might be dumb and take McCaffrey. It's all leading up to something bad. The dude is acting like an idiot. And we've seen what it starts with. We know how that story goes. We've seen it one too many times with one person. Next thing you know, he's gonna get the Madden cover, and then all hell breaks loose. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I said it before, I'll say it again. We find a 40, level 40 Pokemon. That's not, I don't believe that's, if it is, I don't want it. But I don't believe, yeah, that's not, Tornadus. Hell, I'll get the encounter first then. Give me the encounter first. Fuck it. Fuck it. I will say, I don't think Josh Allen's a bad pick in PPR. Is that the level 40? I'm totally down for an Infernape. Okay, that's our Tornadus. Because I don't believe... Well, let me double check. I don't believe... Well... I can't be sure if that's our Tornadus or not. Because the Dartgrass can have level 40s. And that very well could be Bouffalond or Sulk. Or even a Mungus. Actually, no, it's just a Mungus or Bouffalond. I think that could be the Bouffalond. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away from it. Because if it's still raining, then that means the encounter's still out there. Oh, they're doing an AEW? Oh my god. Okay, well, he's still out there, I think. Either that or that was the encounter, and I don't know. If it had been in the other area, then I would know. But we're not gonna worry about it. As much as I would have loved an Infernape. That legitimately would have been our... I could have had an Infernape and we got Sky Uppercut. Fuck. Nope. Fuck me. Damn it. Not that bastard. Oh, I hate this thing. Hope it scored something to use to not being able to tackle. Well, I know something about not being able to tackle. You saw today's, yeah. Saints versus Rhodes tonight? Oh, it really is AEW. That's crazy. I didn't know they watched the product. No, we do know they watched the product because they fired Aleister Black. That's how we know they watched the product. And it upsets me. I mean, they're gonna have to. They are 100% gonna have to. Fuck. I'll go back to Candle Cove and we'll go Wing Attack, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, that didn't kill. Fuck, that was closer than it needed to be. Dive. People moves. One dive. I did see the Dexter Loomis video. I really would love to see him go to TNA. That would be my preferred location if he doesn't just kick it on the indies. Because AEW wouldn't know what to do with him. And you've already got a storyline to work with him and Indy. So, writes itself. But I would heavily prefer if he goes to TNA. I think it's a much better fit. I will say it did make me sad because I was like, man, I already missed the Wyatt Six because they were cool. And then I thought about it, and then I said the words I never want to have to say about anything. Vince would have done it better. Outside of the intro. Like, outside of their debut, I think Vince would have booked the Wyatt Six so much better. And that's solely because the dude understood character. That is the sole reason. Now, he would not have booked that phenomenal debut, because that thing was pure masterpiece. I just feel bad for Joe Gacy. I feel bad for Joe Gacy. I feel bad for Eric Rowan. I feel bad for all of them. Bo doesn't really have to do anything. I mean, he's made his money, I feel like. And the worst part is if he does go on the indie scene, they're just going to want him to ride the Wyatt stuff. Yeah, until he kills the faction entirely, he would have booked it much better. I don't think he would have given them the title, which is the one thing that I think hurt them. Because when you give somebody a title, you have to eventually have them lose it. They never should have held titles. They never should have held the tag titles. As much as I like that Joe Gacy is a tag champion with Loomis, which is cool, they never should have held those tag titles. I hate this. I have to avoid both of them. Woo! The moves. But yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that today, and I was sitting there, and I'm like, I don't like that I feel Vince would have booked them so much better.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes.
Not to mention the fact that they fired Kyrie because she just wanted to move back to Japan is so stupid. That might be the dumbest firing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, easiest way to have booked that properly would have been a multi-man, like, you know, a multi-man ladder match or something like that, which would have made sense. Maybe they get beaten down to a point where they can't do something, and, you know, that's the way a team gets by. And, of course, it's being reported, you know, the obvious is going to happen. Motor City Machine Guns are headed to AEW. Who saw that coming? I will say, though, who the fuck are you putting the tag titles on? Because you're going to enrage some part of the fan base. Because you're not going to give it to the person they want. You're going to have the WWE AEW heads that want Cope and Cage. You're going to have the people who want FTR to keep them. You're going to have the people who want Motor City Machine Guns. You're going to have people who want the Young Bucks to get them back. Like, you're not going to make anybody happy in that tag division right now. There's too many good tag teams. Yeah, a little bit of protein. Might have been a little bit of pea protein. Hate when that happens. Gotta give it a good shake, it settles. Yep. I always stand by the fact that those type of gimmicks don't need the title. Taker never needed the title, but he worked with it. Like, it was easy for him to utilize the title. Alright, let's get this final normal encounter. Gotta wait for that, come on. Dust cloud. Yes! Okay, what we got? Fuck that. That's an awful encounter. We're running. Okay, well, that was our last encounter. Wasn't it fun, everybody? Oh, hey, got repel. I'll take that. You know what? Let's save real quick. Why not? I fat fingered my way to it. Let's save. Download Whimsicott? Dude, that sounds fun as hell. I mean, it's no prankster, but dude, that would be cool as shit. Do I have anything for Zips? Oh, I do. Dagon. I was about to say, do I have anything for you? Yeah, it's my fucking land shark. Luckily, you outspeed me, so. Boom, there we go. You watch your own field work during mini camps. That's why he referenced Dante Fowler tearing his ACL on day one. Yep. Yep. Good times. Good times. I will say it's the funniest thing. If you watch the Ravens game from, I believe it's 2015 or 2016. I don't remember, one of the two. We get an untimed down at the end of the game that allows for a long Jason Myers field goal that he makes. All thanks to Elvis Doomerville in the face mask. But Myers makes the play, and you see running onto the field everybody, and I just see this bald man running onto the field, smacking Myers' helmet. I'm like, oh, hey, it's Robert Saleh. I almost forgot you were there. I'm just like, yeah, you were there at that point. I forgot. Yep, Robert Saleh remembers. Damn. I will say, here's one name that I definitely think is getting an NFL tryout from St. Louis, Latulis. That dude's got an NFL future as a kick returner, at least. He's got good speed. I think he's been playing real solid this year. Dusk, what's up, man? All you missed was we got our last encounter. It was a little Momola, so I just ran from it. False start and the gambler's kicker on the extra. How does the kicker false start? How does that happen? I didn't know that was possible. That is so weird. Dude, we've gotten so much mail. That's so strange. Care about that. Out of curiosity, where does this one bring me out to? So I do have to go up there. Yay! So excited. God damn it. Fuck. It's whatever the list was at last week. Dusk, whatever you had the list at last week should be the final list. Should be. Holy. Ooh, that's not fun. Nice. Punch it in the face. Thing, zombie maker, some black dragon. Okay, I think that's all of it. I think that's all of it. Headlines: the Aaron Rodgers. He won't. Did anybody ask his wife? Because we don't know if she's real or not. I need to know. We've got a conspiracy theory in the house that's AI. Do you think Aaron Rodgers is married? I need to know, guys. What do you think? What is your Aaron Rodgers conspiracy theory? He's Polybuzz wife. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one. Do have a lot of shit I can sell, at least. Richard Dawnstone, Relic Gold Firestone, Sunstone, Super Repels. We'll use some of those. I do have 5 of them, so. Do I have any, like, healing items? That's an actual question. Berry juice. I got 2 berry juices. Okay, I got a couple. I got some protein. What's the protein? We're bulking up, boys. Okay. Don't like that. I don't remember where Terrakion is. Oh, yes. Okay. You have to 100% have like a psychic type or something. So, what do I want to lead with is the real question. So, with Houston defense, since they are not. Nope, there is no team that is the tech. Although the Battlehawks, I mean, they ate Rodgers fucking up. How many sacks did they have last night? Like 7? If their offense played better than it had, they would have scored like 60. Alright. You've got bug moves. We don't like bug moves. I don't want you to entertain me. How dare you entertain me? How dare you entertain my children's television program that could be real? Fuck. No, none of you can really use it. Well, I'll come back in and, you know, once I get out of here, I think what I'll do is I'll come back to the beginning and take care of everything. And we'll get those last items. Encounter Terrakion. And then we will figure shit out. Really? JC Jane went over. Okay. Color me surprised. That is a legit shock. That is legitimate surprise. Okay. Icy Rock. I don't care about that. I just don't care about that. I just don't care about that. Why can't we get good items? I don't... Yep. Okay. Hey, we're here. Awesome. Here's the real question. Do you guys have any faith that we'll actually get through this run? Because I don't, if I'm being honest. If you, for the love of God, have Master Balls, I'm going to be pissed. Nope. No Master Balls. Really, nothing good. I don't even know what can a pearl be sold at? Because I don't think I'm making a profit selling pearls here. I'm gonna buy one and see what it sells back for. I think it just sells for 1,400, but we'll find out. Here, I gotta sell a lot of shit anyway, so. Oh. Okay, so I make half my money back. Well, I learned. Pearl's mom's gonna be pissed. Shh, don't tell her anything. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Man's gotta make a buck. Oh, I got 2 of them. It's $50 more. Dear Lord. This is gonna be me doing like cheap selling here. Yellow scarf, $50 more. Pink scarf, $50 more. $1.75. That's good money right there. Power belt. I can get rid of that. 1,500. There we go. The pearl string. I cannot sell anybody. I also have to find out where I can sell certain things. Lagging tail I don't want. Mail S we get rid of. We don't need it. threw a pass to a blitzing corner's arms and accurately hit the receiver on the sideline. Fuck yeah, he pulled the Trevor Lawrence to Zay Jones pass against the Ravens. Fuck yeah. I will sell one of them right now. I might sell the other two. Oh, nope, we need the plates just in case. Comet Shard. Not here at least. I mean, I'm gonna sell at least 3 of them. We'll need more than 3. I didn't mean to do that.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to
So for 100.
all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth.
Power weight. Some shit. Clinton's averaging a first down every throw. That's awesome. I might just have to watch the game just to see him, see McClendon do all this. Ooh. Might actually use that. Been 3 drives in this game and we're already 12 minutes left in the second quarter. Damn, that is a fast game. A lot of running the football, I can only assume. Alright. Let me sell these. That's an easy 4,000. Sacred Ash. Alright. That's everything we need to sell. Let me get a Pokemon with strength. AKA, where is the bus? Take the bus. Dear Lord, that guy needs to pay the fuck attention. People got things to do, man. Got people to see, things to do. What would our encounter have been here if... Oh, either way, I didn't want the encounter. Cool. Why is Mirror B at the front? You shouldn't be up front, Mirror B. Should be PRVR. Yep. There we go. Not my wise glasses. Anything but my glasses. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Repel. Alright. Let's push a boulder. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do the thing where we listen to the cry to see if we can tell what Pokemon it is. And I am going to pause the game. And we're going to guess. So, let's listen very closely to what this cry is. Okay. Let me get the music going. Get the in-game audio going so we can hear. And we are going to all guess what this Pokemon is. Here, I'm even going to... up it a bit. Go here. Alright. Let's listen to this cry. Some increase. Truth. Paul Heyman is ranting to all this in the background. Yeah. I mean, that's a Triple H move, is have something going on in the background. I don't know that cry. The fuck? It's nothing good. There's no way that's a good Pokemon. There's no way that is a good Pokemon. It's a blue screen of death. Yeah, that's our encounter, is the blue screen of death. Yeah, there's no way that this is a good Pokemon. There's no way. Apparently it's a black screen. Oh, it's a Poochyena! Yeah. That makes sense for the cry. Okay, get in this fucking ball, man. Yep, such a great legendary encounter. So, our 3 swords. I don't even remember what all of them were. We're gonna have to go back to the box to look. We had Sudowoodo. We had Sudowoodo. I want to say Grim was Virizion. I might be wrong on that. So I think it was Sudowoodo, Milotic, and Poochyena. What name we got for Poochyena? This is another perfect, like, man, it looks cool, but it just is worthless type of creepypasta. That's what I want. Really high hopes from the sounds of the description, but man, it just ends up poor. Give me that. What you got for that, Dusk? You got one good there. Let's see. I typed in the most disappointing creepypastas, and number 1, Sonic EXE. Legendary was a Tropius? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. If fucking Reshiram's a Tropius, I might just stop stream. Oh, wow. Really? That is so curious. I mean, given things are always, you know, depending on how somebody feels about something, but Candle Cove being disappointing? I see how somebody would think it's too campy, but I don't think it's poorly paced at all. Then Ted the Caver, that's not a disappointing one. That's a really solid one. That is the first creepypasta. Huh. Actually, this is a really good thing to look at. Who the fuck? Smiled on? Perfect. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. His defensive tackle just killed Henderson for no reason. Bro didn't even have the ball. Did he get penalized for it, at least? That's something. Actually, we should do this right. We should do this right since it is an HTML format. It's smile dot dog. There we go. Aviators that suck. Oh, I love that. That's good shit right there. Alright, let me try and get some of these, let me try and get some of these items that are around here. Dear Lord, the aviator's trying to kill people. What's the aviator's problem? Man, it's nothing. Actually, I have to pull you away from there, so might as well battle you. You have space aliens. Or just flip the gambler's running back mid-air by hitting his leg. That's cool as shit. And just flat out shooting. Yo, bro, you won't believe what happened. I just got shot by a horse girl. Excuse me, what? Bro, dude, you had to be there. Dude, bro, dude, you just, like, had to be there, my guy. You just way to counteract the dig. Alt speed, so when attack. Oh, it's called shooting for victory. Oh, well. She lived up to it at least. That should kill easily. Thank you. Alright, Jan, I'll see if you are able to get back in here. If not, have a good time at work and hopefully you can make your pick. No. Yeah. Damn it. I want to see if I can get these items before we head into the Pokemon League. Because who knows what we could get here. We could get an ultimate item that could save us. Possibly. Maybe not, but you know, I'm willing to take that risk. For the power of friendship. I'm ready to use the power of what the Chicago White Sox have. The power of God and anime. Oh, alright. Yeah, we can just go right up here. Oh, that's that spot, yeah. Luckily, these repels are going to be pointless here in a second, so I'm just going to sell them. Might as well just make sure. Well, that was pointless. Oh, rain dance. Well, that's kind of pointless. Ugh. How dare you right in front of the item? Hi, Goldine. Nobody wants you here. Yeah, you heard me, Goldine. Nobody wants you here. I'm all wild. If this was a later gen, that'd be kind of cool. But, you know, not a later gen. Bruh, can I take, like, 6 steps? That'd be nice. Alright, those are all the items I think I'm going to be able to get without looking up how to get certain items. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to run through here. Forgot that nobody here has fly because I didn't teach it to Charizard. It's okay because... fuck. I was gonna say it's okay because we've got a quick way out of here, but... guess who was wrong? Actually, do you want to do this? Or no? Nope, that's the wrong one. No! I'm over here just trying to get items to continue to worry about the possibility of taking on the Elite Four, and the game's just like, no. No, you don't get to get these items quickly. Oh, I did fight him. I did not remember battling him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay, so I have to go all the way across this. Okay. Didn't realize that. Ah, karate chop. Yeah, that's the exact move I wanted. That was the move I thought I was missing. Right, guys? That was the move I was missing, was karate chop. That's gonna win us all of it. I thought it said the rappel was through, and I wasn't sure. At least I'll have 6 to sell. Fuck. I didn't want to have to fight you, dude. Holy fuck, that did absolutely nothing. Woo-wee! Yeah, give me my flying type, they'll at least resist your fighting move. And I will outspeed, so dead. Ooh, that was scary. Oh my. Yep. This is why I didn't want to fight people, because I knew I was going to lose somebody. Because I do not know what half of these people have. Well, everyone are fire type. Yay, no Candle Cove. I mean, not that my game plan was to use him. He only was good for Marshall. And I don't know if he would have been utilized against Getsus. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if Candle Cove was coming to Getsus. But he dead now, so it don't matter. Great. Well, I do have other fighting types, so that's positive. Oh, just die, King Kelder. No. Really? Well, I didn't realize that Kong Kelder could, you know, take out our whole team. Well, I don't know if you're a dark type yet. I hate that this is one of my best mons to deal with this thing. You suck. I hate you. Well. Oh, I can just go up anyways. Easier way out. If only I had taught Charizard Fly instead of Bling Attack. Well. We still have a fire type, it's just god-awful because of its ability. I mean, thankfully, I don't think I'm going to use one, but take the expert belt back. See you, Mirabee. We liked having you here. We'll always have your track. Okay, build time for the Elite Four. So, let me look at what we have to deal with here. So right now, I think the basis is just figuring out what takes care of, like, what one Pokemon can take care of each leader, and then go from there. What's Pidgeot. Oh yeah, you have Stall. I forgot. I was gonna say Pidgeot works perfectly for Marshall, fast, and if it's adamant, great. And it is adamant. It's not going first, so we're kind of fucked there. Legitimately, that ruins Pidgeot for Marshall. Okay. So, quirky. I don't remember what quirky ups. Oh, it's neutral. Okay, that's good. Well then, gifts might be the best bet for Marshall, even though it's not fast. Although, Jeff... Conkelder's got Grass Knot. Might have Grass Knot. However, if we can get fast enough, this thing absolutely bodies his team. I need to know. I know Sock will outspeed. So, slow bro. Just go from there. Because I'm just going to go Pokemon database. So, let's go. Okay, throw does outspeed us off rip. Good to know. Although, we would be level 50. We would be level 50, so maybe we would just outspeed? I will say, I know we'd outspeed after one speed boost. That's a guarantee. I don't think we're outspeeding Conkelder or... Let me see, what's Conkelder's speed? Well, after a speed boost, we outspeed Conkelder. Yeah, we're not gonna outspeed me and Xiao. I will put Jeff in the party, though. I do think Jeff's a good idea. So, right now, that's number one. Outside of these two, because, I mean, obviously we're bringing Screaming, because Screaming has been the backbone of this entire run, if we're being honest. Alright. So. Caitlyn, we've got a number of dark types we can go with for Caitlyn. I do wonder if Banette would be a good play because it might outspeed most of her team. So, a modest Shadow Ball maybe does the job even though it's a physical attacker. Although she's got a very good amount of specially bulky mons with Musharn and Reuniclus. So... probably not the best idea. I've also got Stunky over here. Grimsley, we know who's taking on Grimsley. That one's pretty obvious. It's very, like, these teams are very interesting solely because if you can get, like, 1 or 2 Mons, you can kind of just obliterate their entire team. I will say, Bastiodon would be great for the Gold Lurk, except it has Brick Break. If it didn't have Brick Break, I would bring it for the Gold Lurk. Actually, anybody else have any fighting type moves? Yeah, you have Ice Beam, so. I mean, I'm going to evolve you, so that's why you're getting put in the party. Whether I use you or not could totally change depending on the ability. I really don't know what we're doing here. I really do not know what we're doing for these Mons. I think Muck's also a pretty good shout for Marshall. Because none of his Mons have anything that's going to be, like, massively effective outside of Throw, who has Bulldoze. No one else has any ground-type attacks. So, Muck could be an interesting play. I really just don't feel good about any of these Mons right now to run us through these members. I hate that Screaming is the only Mon I feel strongly about. I hate that that's the case we're in. I just want to know what Mightyena has. We're not going to use it more than likely, but I need to know. I think I'm gonna put Gifts on the team for now. What off the ghost types? It's so weird that a dark team, like, if you carried a dark, psychic team into this Elite Four, you'd do rather decent. Which is very weird, depending on your Mon choice. I just thought about it. I should go sell TMs. And then go buy some TMs. That's an idea. I also should evolve some of our Mons just to get an idea of what their abilities are. Because we might wind up having somebody we can use. I'm going to grind you up as well because you might actually be useful. Shockingly. Yep. So Petlil's the only other one that I need to grind up to evolve, but we'll do that later. Let me sell some TMs that I know I'm not going to use. Okay. Probably not going to use Future Sight, but I'm going to keep it for now. Fake Tears, not going to use. Really? I can't sell these? Nope. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna buy 24 full heals. Actually, give me 5 more. Make me feel good about it with 30. Alright. First things first, we evolve some of these mons just to get an idea of what they could be. Because who knows, this dog might turn into something overpowered as hell. Who knows? Alright, now we'll evolve our skunk. Ooh, acid spray. Does that do damage? It does. Get rid of Feint. And of course, one of my favorite things about Skuntank is that it learns Flamethrower on evolution. That's one of the coolest things. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Skuntank might be on the Ghetsis team. This is not a joke. If its ability is good enough, I might put it on the Ghetsis team. We'll get it a level 50 just in case I want to bring it. Because Toxic could be extremely useful. So before I worry about the one mon that hopefully doesn't get a shit ability. Doesn't really help it, if I'm being honest. The ability doesn't do anything, so could still be on the Ghetsis team. So Smile Dog, probably not going to be on the Elite 14, if I'm being honest. Probably not. Maybe, but doubt it. Alright. I do not feel good about it. I don't like how unconfident I am. What to do? Oh, you weren't here for it, Dusk? Well, here, I'll tell you what one died. The other was Candle Cove. King Kelder decided to annihilate my entire team for the most part. I did not know that you learned Crunch. You just became somewhat viable for psychic types. Yeah, dual chop's still solid, but I don't think anything carries a focus sash, so it's the only time dual chop's really all that effective. Okay. Do you hear the music? Do I need to turn it up? Yep, Dynamic Punch Oko. You know that move that's got like a 50% chance to hit? Yep. Yep. Would have probably been on the Getsus team more than likely, too. Oh, I have to see who else can learn Drain Punch. That's actually going to be real big for Grimsley. I mean, it's stab. I may be losing 10 accuracy, but it's still stab, so. Disable. No to withdraw. Amnesia. Window. Marsh gotta run off the pain. I gotta see this. Apparently Marsh just got rocked. Ooh! On the elbow! Oh, good thing that hit directly on the guard, but goddamn. Ooh. Gotta run the pain away. Screaming, we'll just level you up to 50 because we know you're going to be part of the Elite Four team. Alright. The only reason I'm leveling up our Mr. Mime is because I want to see what it learns. It's mainly just to kind of see what moveset I can get. Ooh, actually, Encore's pretty good if I can Encore him into a shit move. Yeah, we don't need Meditate because you're a special attacker. Give me a double slap. Ooh! Set up screens and substitute? Out of curiosity. Let's see.
This is the future. Evolution.
Alright,
This is
let's
the
look at
future.
this. Here's the setup. Let's get this ace before.
Evolution.
None of you really have any encoreable moves. That's like protect attack, I guess. I think we might go sub. We could get some screens up and sub. I mean, Jester just became kind of viable. Cycle, no. I really don't know what this team's entirely going to look like, given... Yeah, I don't think most of these mons have held items, so, yeah. Oh wow, you get Psychic at 39, that's nice. Keep both screens.
This
Roleplay.
is the future.
Anything else you learn here?
Human error.
Oh, that's where the money is.
This is the
Sub
future.
into a baton pass. Bruh, if I was making a competitive set, this Mr. Mime wouldn't have an attacking move. But because we're not going competitive, and we might actually use this thing, I'm not going to go baton pass. Alright. So, what is your ability? Well, low kick fucks you up. That's all we know. I don't think anything's got low kick, so we're okay. Okay. That's fine. Jester might be coming with. The fact that I can set up some screens early. What's Jester's speed? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Holy shit, Bryson Stott just rainbowed that one out of there. Damn. I don't know how I feel about this lineup. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Let me get the Angels game ready to go. Get close to it. Yep. Boom. I had to watch the two god-awful teams go at it. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna run my slow bro. God, anime. I think I'm just gonna run slow bro. And hope that the speed boost does what I believe it can do. I should have taken the time to figure out what I was going to do with Eevee. I think that would have helped my decision making here, but... Now, I also didn't know what I was going to have and what I wasn't going to have by the time I got here, so... So, you're not coming with... You are suspiciously fast for a skunk. Might actually be a decent play overall here. I mean, the Golurk fucks you up, but we've got Slowbro for that Shadow Punch would fuck him up, so might have to double up on water types. Yeah, I might keep Ben Drown. I was not expecting to think that I needed to keep Ben to... It is like Miltank, and Miltank worked out quite well for us. Let me bring you back over here. So I've got my game plan for Marshall. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I've got my game plan for Marshall. That's gonna be Slowbro. Screaming is for Grimsley. Skuntank is right now my game plan for Caitlyn. I don't... For the Ghost, it's gonna kind of have to be a combination of things. Because we don't have, like, one Mon that makes sense to utilize here. Which sucks. I think what I'm probably gonna do is these next 3 are gonna be, like, counterbalances and something that can kind of just assist. Which is why I think I'm gonna go Honchkrow. That gives us a counterbalance for both Caitlyn and Marshall. It's hard not to go Garchomp. But Garchomp's learn set, not great. We're gonna have to hope you can learn some good TMs. Do we have anything I would need Raichu for? Maybe Jellicent? Outside of that, there's nothing. Maybe the Sigalith, but... yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling bringing Raichu for the Elite Four. Funny enough, you might be better. Because you counter Golurk and Jellicent as well as Chandelure. I was gonna bring Grim because of Superlock. Okay. Let me level you up, just see what you learn. And then I think my last Mon is going to be Hide and Seek, because I am going to have to check speed stats. I'm hoping to lead with that against the Cofagrigus and do a shit ton of damage early. It's either I do that or I kind of lead... What moves does Golurk have? Curse, Earthquake, Brick Break, and Shadow Punch. Yes, you have to beat, and you have to be part of the team that wins it all. That's who's gonna get the read. This is the team that gets us there. These are your honorable mentions for the Hall of Fame, but they don't get in, sadly. Some of them are going to be for both. I could go... I mean, this might be a better idea for the Cofagrigus, because you got nothing. You're going to Willow against this thing. That would be the guarantee. Well, then you might go into Chandelure and just try and Fire Blast it. Yeah. We'll level up here, figure out what we see, and go from there. Oh, there's the foul play. That's nice. Remember how we wanted that for Sneasel? Or for Weavile real bad? Yeah, we don't have a fix like Shedinja this time around. I can't believe that. That still is one of my favorite Nuzlocke moments. And I got so zoned in and hype about Shedinja that I forgot about Hail. Wait a minute. You have Rockhead. This is the one time Takedown makes sense to give to a Pokemon. Stockpile, no. As much as you kind of are useful for those type of moves, that's not why you're here. RSE, what was that? Oh, Russian sleep experiment. Yeah, RSE, Russian sleep experiment. Are you really a fast mon? What's your speed stat in the long run? I still got a tab open to look. Lantern. You're not very fast. Compared to some mons, though, you're speedy. I don't think Electro Ball's really... Yeah, outside of special moves, that's really all you need. So takedown's not really going to do anything. So kind of a bad idea to get rid of Confuse Ray, but I'll get rid of takedown for Electro Ball given. Takedown's not going to do shit. I just was excited because Rock had, and I was like, that means Spark's also not going to be as good as it could be. Signal Beam, no. Well, now I kind of regret it, because Bug type attack against Dark types would have been nice. There we go. There's the move. Alright. Do I feel good about this team is the question. And the answer is no. But I mean, you counter the Jellicent outside of the energy ball. We'll have to see if anything. We'll have to see if anything learns. We'll have to see if anything learns Energy Ball, because that would very much come in handy against almost everybody. Alright. So let me, because I've got Lantern up here. We can just check that one real quick. Because Lantern's kind of the big one. If Lantern can learn Energy Ball, woo! What is it? Team 67. It cannot learn it. Damn. Well, how about... I feel like we already checked Binette. Also, I get a chance to check your stats. Huh. You are a weird Pokemon. Statistically. The magic choked? Really? Bruh. That's insane. Jaren, you did you missed a few deaths when you left. Just thought I'd let you know. God, no one can learn it. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. Going a 50 to 15 run the fourth. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is utter insanity. 93 to 79. Wow. You would have never thought they were in trouble. is 83. Can you learn 83? Nope. Damn.
You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the
Magic scored 17 total points in the second half. That's sad. That's just sad, man. Yeah, it's still not the worst loss of the playoffs. That's very true. That is very, very true. I think you can learn 46. Yep, that's Thief. Oh my god, I think every single one of our Pokemon can learn Sky Uppercut. Almost everybody. As much as I like having Feint Attack, because it doesn't miss, I'm not saying no to Sky Uppercut. It's only 10 more damage. Maybe I will say no to it. For you. Yeah. Although you do have the black belt, which ups it. No, because I feel like... I feel like I would have to do something different there. Okay, I think overall that's the best we're gonna do. Which kind of sucks. Oh, I was hoping you could learn it. Ooh. That's cool. Dude, Urania, Walter Urania, he's got glasses on. Whenever he strikes at a dude, he turns around, ups the glasses. As he walks off the mound, it's the fucking coolest strikeout thing. Oh, I fucking love it. He does the most anime thing possible. It's great. He just struck out Juan Soto. Good on him. Do I want to teach anyone Iron Tail? No, probably not. I don't know how I feel about this team. Still. No, I like your moveset. So, yep. If I learn Hyper Voice, that's good special attacker? Nope. One more check of Energy Ball just to double check. You two can learn it, but neither one of you is a special attacker. What's TM67? Because my physical attackers can learn it. TM67. Let's find out. Generation 5. Well, it doesn't tell me. Let me just look it up normally. What is TM67 in Gen 5? Retaliate. That's why all my physical attackers can learn it. That fucking sucks. That legitimately sucks. All my physical attackers can learn that. But my special attackers can't. Am I done? Am I set? Do I need to just give out items now? Is this the best I can do? I might just risk it at this point. I don't think there's much more I can roll with. I might bring you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go you over Bennett. Because speed will do the job. I can maybe give you a dark gem to take on the ghosts. And then I don't have to be scared of Shadow Ball as much. Yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan. It feels wrong to not have it with me, so. And I just don't feel like hide and seek's going to be good enough. Largest postseason comeback in the play-by-play era? That's pretty impressive. Alright. Toxic plate, you can keep that. Dragon Fang, you can keep. Rock Incense, you can keep. Give me the expert belt. Okay. Wise glasses. And that. Focus band. Gotta put that in the bag so I can figure out what we're doing it with. Yeah, they've the relievers have absolutely like plummeted. They went through the Earth's core, melted as they went through it, and then popped out on the other side and are then, you know, floating in the vastness of space. That's our relievers. Specifically the older relievers. The younger relievers aren't doing that bad. They're doing okay. You wish it was better, but they're doing okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and give out the items. And then I gotta save. And then it's Elite Four time. And we are going to start with Marshall, because Marshall I have a game plan for. Will it work? Who fucking knows? But I have a game plan. Alright. Expert belt. Give that to Jeff. Focus band. You two, well, you definitely aren't going to see the field for this fight. I'll give you the focus band. Wise glasses to you. Nope, Trout on base. And I'm thinking... who I want to roll with. Shellbell might be the best idea for you. And I'll even give you a Shellbell for now. Alright. So, plain and simple, the game plan against Marshall is going to be to lead Slowbro. I also need to give out a few moves, because I just remembered a couple moves I have to teach. The game plan is to essentially live and die through Psychic. And we've got to hope to God speed boost helps us enough. We do have Slack off if need be. with the bubbly bean, even though that speed drop could be useful. Yep, I think that's all I need to give out. Now we save again, safety purposes, and then we freak the fuck out because we got to go in here and take on Marshall. Alright, Marshall. Doing it again, just in case of emergencies. Let me get the audio going. Oh. We do have 2 levels up on throw. There is a possibility we are faster. Holy fuck, Jorge Soler just rocketed that thing. 2-run shot, Jorge Soler. God, it's good to have him. He has come back to his old form, which is nice. I do want to see something, and I'm only checking this because depending on what this says, I might believe we can outspeed. Let's see. I'm checking the rad red calculator because I want to know if this says that we outspeed, then I will believe. We do not outspeed. Okay. So I'm not expecting us to outspeed. Would we outspeed if our nature was helpful? No, we would not. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to outspeed it. That's good to know. I could probably use this to calculate speed. So 1 speed boost, and we should be able to outspeed. But a psychic should kill. I don't know how much a payback would do. Let me check. Let me check this. Oh. Really? Really? Oh, payback is special, isn't it? Oh, yeah. If he goes for payback, we're fine. Right? Yeah, you'll get Tex Arcana next week. It just depends on when next week. So. Because if we don't beat Texas, it will probably happen Wednesday. If we do beat Texas, it'll probably be Saturday. Or Sunday, whichever day I feel like it. If I feel like giving myself Saturday, then it'll be on Sunday. But you'll get it on the weekend. If we beat Texas. Now it's time to focus on trying to beat Marshall. Hey, good job, Shawnawell. Hi, Marshall. Well, you won't get full weekend because there's nothing. You're either getting Saturday or Sunday, so you're not getting full weekend streams, but you'll get a stream on the weekend because I don't think there's anything I'm doing Saturday or Sunday next week, so. Alright. All you gotta do is just take whatever he hits you with and hit this psychic. The world may never know. He did go for payback, though. I was right on that. Or a weakened... Yep. I'm kind of focused on something else, you know. We did not kill. That's legitimately surprising. Okay. Well, you're going to heal. You're going to heal, which means I can Zen Headbutt. I just thought of something I should have done, too. I should have gone back and seen what place sold elixirs. Didn't. You motherfucker avoided it. Oh, fuck. I should have surfed. I should have surfed. That 100% accuracy. I should have surfed. But now we outspeed. And we outspeed now most of his team. There we go. It was a roll. It was a roll. Okay. We officially outspeed most of his team. This is the only thing I believe we don't outspeed now. Which I would not be surprised if he attempts a U-turn here. Really? That's surprising. I 100% was thinking we were going to see a U-turn there. But okay, yeah, that's all I was worried about. We now should outspeed everything. That is +4 speed. Oh, fuck you. Why you gotta put up the snow? Here we go. Okay. I'm very happy this game plan seems to have worked. We have one more Mon, and Conkelder's special defense is not great. Last I checked. Let me double check to make sure I'm not wrong on this. Where is it? There it is. It's like, where's the tab I have for this type of stuff? Conkelder. See that special defense? It's not great. I know we outspeed you if we outspeed Salk. This should kill. Yep. There we go. The Marshall plan worked out. It worked out exactly how I wanted it to, too. One speed boost set us up for success. Whew! Okay, that legitimately takes a bit of stress off the shoulders. Because I was very worried that wasn't going to work, and from that point on, we were done. Alright. So, I'm turning off the music just so I can rearrange the team. Alright. Cool. Keep in mind, we do not have any elixirs. I wish I had thought about that, because we could use it. We really could. I'm actually going to see, can I protein up my Dagon? Special defense. You're already specially bulky, so I'm going to do it more for you. There we go. Iron. Base defense. Bulk the fuck up. Alright. Cool. So now, I am going to take on the next one that I feel the most comfortable against, and that would be Grimsley, because of one specific Pokemon. Yep. Yep. We can't get out until we make it Tim's Castle. We're taking on Grimsley now. Just because I feel more confident taking on Grimsley than I do anybody else right now. Let me save again. So we have 3 different dark types on the team for this team setup, so we should be good against him. The key is we can just punch him in the face 50,000 times and it should work. I do have to see, did I give you the wrong item? No, I did give you the expert belt. Okay. I know what I realize what I said. But hey, look at it this way. Those dark moves aren't going to do shit. My biggest worry... I'm not really worried about the Liepard. I should be. It's got Aerial, Ace, and Fake Out. That's going to come back to bite me. The Bisharp could be a problem. The Bisharp could really be a problem. Yeah. Alright. If we can just do what we hopefully have been doing. It's fist to face. And if it doesn't work out, we're fucked. Are you wait, are you a physical attacker? You are. Because I know you can learn it, so I might as well teach it. Who needs acid spray when you have a way to punch things? And legitimately, this is a good move for you to have. Is there really much of anything that needs... Because really, I think I could lead Dagon with Drain Punch and just beat the fuck out of everything. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that really I need Dig for. Nope. Nothing that I need Dig that Drain Punch wouldn't kill. So, yeah, we're gonna go Drain Punch, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go Drain Punch. It's very calming right now. Alright. I feel like you might be the better option now because I believe you would outspeed absolutely everything. Let me see, what's your speed? 108. You still, I think, outspeed everything. I should probably check speed here. Let's see. Scraggy. Because Scraggy's the one I am the most worried about, speed-wise. Because Liepard is fast, but I still think we might be faster. Oh my god, we outspeed Scraggy like it's nobody's business. So never mind, you're slow as fuck. I thought you were faster than that. What about Liepard? Oh wow, we don't even outspeed with Dagon. I thought maybe Dagon would outspeed Liepard, but we don't even outspeed the Well, that kind of sucks. Huh. I don't know if I'm going to risk that then. I may lead Dagon and just have Dagon do it then. Because you have nothing that scares me with Dagon. Specifically, oh my god, I just realized it's Jeff and the girls. The only reason I paid attention to that is the Lipard has a tract. So I was like, I don't think there's anything you can attract. And I just realized it's Jeff and the ladies. Alright. Yeah, we're going to walk in here with Dagon and hopefully brutalize Grimsy's life. Alright. Let's get the in-game audio going. Hi, Grimsley. The AI picked Bijan? Ah, man. Why'd the AI have to be smart? Yep. So right now, I'd either favor JSN or Gibbs out of your top guys. Normally, I favor running backs early, so Gibbs would probably be my top option just because I favor running backs early. But JSN, if he's there, makes a lot of sense at 4. That didn't kill? Dude, I thought that would kill. Damn. Do you have fucking super luck? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, no. Okay. What do you have? Why did you go Crocodile? I expected Lipard. Oh, that's why you went Crocodile. I actually didn't know you had that. It has Dragon Claw. Crunch has enhanced crit rate? Oh, I didn't realize that. I legitimately didn't know Crunch did that. I thought Crunch was just more powerful bite, essentially. Oh, do I Drain Punch and hope that I just get enough HP back? Do I even outspeed is now a question. Let's see. Guard Chomp. At 50. I mean, we're slower than that, so we are down speed, I'm sure. Let me check. Yep, we're down speed nature. That's definite. We actually have better, I think, IVs and speed, which is nice. And then this is what? Crocodile. Level 48. Oh, I think we barely outspeed this thing. I'm risking this, but we do get the Shell Bell help. Okay, we do get Shell Bell. That takes me nearly full. It's not stab, so I don't think this kills. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. I needed to outspeed and Drain Punch, but whew. Oh man, I loved Hernsey, man. Hernsey was so good. Undrafted free agent wide receiver out of Miami. Combo of Allen Robinson and Allen Hurns. They got to make a decision on who their starter is. They really do. I will keep drain punching, because you're only here to drain. You're only out here to drain punch right now, so. And that gets us back to full health, so we're good. Yeah, right now, I should have led screaming, but it's fine. I don't think you have... I think Crocodile was your best bet at killing me. Yeah, you have nothing that scares me. That aerial ace would be frightening if I had screaming out here, but you have nothing. So punch the shit out of it. And that's dead. Check and mate. Oh god, he beat the shit out of the Ginger Man through the X for fun. Wow. That's good shit. There's the fake out. Oh, we outspeed. I did not expect to outspeed the Lipard. Not gonna lie. There we go. We get through Grimsley. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now we readjust the team. So let me get some music going to readjust and figure out the game plan for Caitlyn. I think we might go Caitlyn next. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on who we're going for next. Because both of them scare me for different reasons. If I'm being honest. Both of them scare me for different reasons. Okay. So, we've got Caitlyn. And we've got fucking Chantel left. Oh, there we go. Good double play. Nice job, guys. Urania doing real well tonight. Good on him. Right now, I'm thinking Caitlyn just because I feel a little bit better about our team against her. My big thing right now is I don't know how we're like going to walk in and just make sure we beat Chantel. That's what worries me is how am I going to walk in there and go like, yeah, no, we've got this. I feel like I can lead with any of my dark types and at least be like, okay, we might have a shot right off the bat here. Because we know Energy Ball's coming, or we know Focus Blast is coming immediately. I am going to lead Ben Drowned, because speed. And I want to know... Because I'm actually just going to put the sets in here, and I'm going to see if we actually can... If this maps out right. Or anywhere close. So we've got... What, Reniquist? At level 48. Oops. I don't know what nature, so it doesn't really matter. And we don't know its ability, which sucks. And then we've got Hank. I did not think I'd be using the red calculator for this, but kind of happy I am. So we are what? Defense up, special defense down. Oh god! Neto just got fucking rocked, apparently. I looked over and he was on the ground. There we go, Lax Nature. We have Friendegards, so it really doesn't matter. What item did I give you? Shell Bell. I might give you the Dark Gem. Go Dark Gem, because we have that. And then I want to look at Night Slash. Okay, it is a roll. It is a roll for an Oko. Actually, no, never mind. It's guaranteed 2-co. Don't like that. I was hoping it would be an Oko, because that allows for a Focus Blast opportunity. And if Focus Blast hits, we're dead. We're dead. Right? Yeah. Well, actually, according to this, we're not. Well, it is. Actually, think about it. It's neutral, because we're a poison type. So yeah, we probably can take it. Yeah, we probably can take it. Yeah. So you know what? Yeah, no, we're gonna ride bend around here. And if that's the case with that, let's go Expert Belts. Spurt Belts. That's a guaranteed 2-co as well. So I think I'm gonna ride the Expert Belt. What if I just go Shell Bell? What if? It's still a 2-co. 29.3% chance. So yeah, we need something that's going to boost our attacks. So. This is why I check. I kind of wish I had some black glasses. Ghost Gem. There's the Dark Gem. Alright. Nope, Caitlin's over here. I saw it as the Houston Texans this year with the 2017 Jags, where their defense just carried a very mediocre, or I wouldn't say mediocre, a very okay football team on offense was just fully carried by their defense. And eventually they couldn't, help them enough. I will say, though, I think the Jags' 2017 offense was better than Houston's. But I still think both were just okay. And Houston's defense, I'd argue, was better than our 2017 defense, because they have a better pass rush than we had. And probably their corners would be better as well. Overachieving offense led by defense leading them to success. Both teams had top 3 easiest schedule after season report. Broncos had the second easiest. Jags had third. Both teams lose to the Patriots team they should have beaten in the conference championship. It's lost the Super Bowl to a bird-related team. Yeah. I will say, and I still make the argument, if the Jags make the Super Bowl, they dominate. If 2017 Jags if they had made it, they win it. And it's not even close. It would have been lopsided as fuck. I fully believe that. I fully believe it would have been lopsided as shit in Jags' favor. But, yeah, you're right. You're right, they really were. The only... Oh, God, Mike, why were you swinging to that? I wouldn't call Nick Foles a bust, mainly because he was taken in the 3rd round. I'll agree that they both had quarterbacks nobody believed could actually lead them there. And had surprisingly solid seasons. I'll give you that. And once again, the Jags should have been in the Super Bowl. If they had lost a game and had to play Pittsburgh, they probably would have made it there. They probably would have made it there. If we just didn't have to face fucking Buffalo. That we pulled the worst possible card. Winning the division was the wrong thing. Alright. Oh my god, go Neto, go! Hell yeah! Throwing error leads to a run! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Stole second and third. There you go, Neto. 3-zip. Doesn't mean anything, though. Alright, save one more time. Both teams beat the Bills in the playoffs. That's true. That's true. Jags beat them in the wild card. Yep. Jags beat them in the wild card. Denver beat them in the divisional round, so yeah. Yeah. Well, if that means they're going to have the same 20, if their 2026 is going to be our 2018, they're about to have literally 8 different offensive line injuries by week 7. They will be down to their 4th left tackle, their 3rd right tackle, their 2nd left guard, their starting right guard, and their backup center. And that will be before the bye week. Yeah. Yep. The Jags beat New England and then everyone died. That's a crazy... That's a legitimate crazy stat to compare. That is a legitimately crazy stat to compare. Alright. I have no faith we're gonna get through Caitlyn, but let's do this. Damn, we're already out of challenges. Fuck. That's not gonna be good for us. Come on. Ooh! Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Okay, it does hit. Fuck. Please do absolutely nothing. Oh, that did so much more than I fucking expected. Son of a bitch. Okay. I regret giving you the dark gem now. I should have kept the fucking... Okay, well, we died a focus blast. Sucker Punch kill? I think Sucker Punch kills. I'm taking a big risk here. It's mainly just to avoid the Focus Blast, because I know what's coming in next is a Psychic. So... let's see. What were your... whoops. What moves do I have on you again? Foul play. Yep. Okay. We're good. Yep. I'm just bringing in the Psychic, essentially. Yep. Alright. Foul play. If this doesn't kill, I'll be dumbfounded. There we go. Okay. Sigalith, I fucking hate you, and you have Ice Beam. Right? Yep. So, we're either saying Ice Beam or Air Slash. I'm assuming Ice Beam, because super effective. So now the question is, what do I go to? Because I think I've got to make a switch here. Here's what I need to do, actually. What's the thing I need? Okay. Okay. Yeah. If that's what's coming in, which I believe. Sabres took out the Bruins? Fuck yeah. Good job, Sabres. Good on them. That's what's coming in. We'll go to Russian Sleep Experiment. And then I'll discharge. Okay. Discharge. That was Electro Ball, not discharge. Fuck, I misclicked. Oh, no. Oh, no. That did what? We were at 160 something, I think. So that did 70 some. So we could take one more. I'm going to discharge again. Well, I'm going to discharge for the first time. And hope that my math was right. Nope, we got a crit. Of course we got crit. Why wouldn't we get crit? Why wouldn't we get crit? Why the fuck wouldn't we get crit? Yeah, that might be the run. That might just be the run. Fuck, I meant to go and do a different mon. I forgot your speed stat's not faster. It doesn't matter, though. That's too much damage done. What the fuck does Gothitelle have that you would bring it in on that? Thunderbolt. Okay, you don't have, like, anything all that useful. I mean, it's a random move here. Outside of probably Psychic. So. I'm assuming still Thunderbolt, but yep. Crunch. How much damage is that gonna do? Alright, crunch again. Last thing left is Musharna. I don't know how much a Psychic's gonna do here. Let me do the math. 48. Dear Lord, if that's right, this thing's totally gonna kill me. And we want Garchomp at 50. I forget what our nature is, but I know it's, I believe it's speed down. Let me see. JSN was picked too. Damn, they're taking all of your picks. So yeah, I'd go Gibbs if I'm you. If he's on the board at this rate, he might not even be on the board. What's our nature? Summary. Hell, I don't know what our nature is. I don't remember. Oof. Maybe we take one? Let's see. So we have 119. I might have to math this out a little bit differently. We should still live if it follows the calculator. And also, hopefully we'll gain some HP back hitting whatever move we hit. I think Dragon Claw's our best bet. Dragon Claw. And then you've got Crunch. Nope, Crunch is our best bet. According to this, it does more damage, and it's a 2-co. Alright, we're getting a little bit of HP back from the Shell Bell. Yep, it's a... Also got the defense drop, which is nice. So we should 100% live this Psychic unless a certain word comes up, maybe. If you don't die. If you don't fucking die. Thank you. Why is Caitlyn like this? Why is Caitlyn like that? Somebody explain it to me. Lived on 1. So, things also just got very interesting when it comes to Chantel because we just lost Armand that legitimately was the answer to 2 of Armand's. So, if you're asking me, can we get through Chantel? Right now, I'd say fuck no. I don't think there is a game plan I can come up with that gets us through Chantel right now. If I'm being entirely honest. Hell, I'm so just out of it that I forgot to start the music. Okay. Here's the question. How many crunches do you have left? 11. Alright. Good to know this calculator does do a decent job. So I can kind of live with it. Angels also bases are loaded for the Mets. 2 outs. And here comes Marcus Semien, who has had our number for the longest. Alright. $51. Fagrigus. We got level 48. Crunch is a 2-hit KO, but that is believing that we're not gonna see Will-O-Wisp. That's the key there. Let's see. I know it has Psychic and Shadow Ball. So let's see how much damage Shadow Ball would do. It doesn't do much. According to the math. This is really just going to be hope to God it works. I think at this point. I don't want to lead gifts because if I'm expecting after Dagon, if Dagon can get rid of the Cofagrigus, Jellicent would be coming in. Jellicent's going to be looking at either Surf or Brine. I can bring something in to counteract that, hopefully. Come on, Joe. There you go, Joe. Whew. Got out of trouble. Fuck. Actually, Russian sleep experiment took care of all of her mons except for Cofagrigus, really. I don't know what I'm doing here. I do not have a game plan. Grass knot. Why just... Do I have anything that I can just up my dark attacks with? Oh yeah, it happened a lot. They went back to that a lot. That was the, if we have nothing for the X division. We're going to scope lens, bend round, and hopefully essentially make it almost impossible for him not to crit. That's the game plan here. Oh. I didn't know that's what foul play did. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they did it elsewhere, too. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's, I think, the game plan. That's what we're gonna go with. Hope to God it works. I'm just gonna have to live with that, I think. What item are you rocking? Spirit belt. Focus band, wise glasses. Well, don't think I need to make a change. Yeah, don't think I need to make a change. I really hope this scope lens idea works out like I want it to, and we night slash everything and it's an automatic crit. Because if that's the case, I think we can win. I think we can win pretty easily. I will say, we're not staying in for the goal lurk. Not one bit. There's only one Pokemon that I think can fight that goal lurk. Oop. Let me get the in-game music going. Raptors just forced Game 7? Really? Wow, that one's surprising. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna ride the hope for crits. And won in overtime. Awesome. Good for them. There it is. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Oh, I may have figured out the game plan. Ah, you went straight to goddamn Golurk, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah, you're too bulky, so... I know what's coming too. It's Earthquake. 100% Earthquake. 8-6 in the overtime quarter. Damn. Yep, there we go. There's that taken care of. Let's go ahead and hit that foul play. Yes! Now we're talking. Chandelier, what's your attack stat? What is your attack stat? It can't be that great, can it? Level 50. 75 is not terrible. Not crazy good, but not terrible. What electric type attack do you have? You don't have one. Okay. I do think we're getting to Inn's Castle. Right now, I believe we're getting to Inn's Castle. Because the fact that she didn't go straight to Jellicent gives me a lot of hope here. Okay. I think we can take one. I should have mathed that, but I should have mathed it. I should have fucking mathed it. I thought we could take one. That fucking sucks. I mean, I don't think you were coming to the Getsus battle, but that fucking sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, it's crit fight time. Our special defense is better than I thought it was, so let's hope. Yeah, okay, I guess we're not making it. Yeah, I don't think we're making it. Because we just lost the mons that I thought were going to easily take out this. How? How good is that fire? I mean, you've got great special attack. But really? With no item help? Also, you're hitting it? It's a 75% attack and accuracy, and you're hitting it? You should be dead after that. I'm just saying you should be dead after that. Yeah, payback's not gonna do anything. I don't know what its ability is, so... Because it ain't Flame Body, which is what its ability is here. Fuck. Yeah, I do not know what we're doing here, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I do not know how we're beating this Jellicent. I actually have to math this out because I don't know how we win this. Jellicent 48. Okay, let's go Surf. Right? Yep. And then Energy Ball and Shadow Ball. Energy Ball and Shadow Ball. Okay, it says we should be able to take it. Okay, this thing dies next turn now. We just have to make it through this turn. Now that should be neutral. Yeah, we're good. God, I'm mad, man. I wanted to take Skuntank with me to the Getsus fight. I really did. I really wanted to take Skuntank with me to the Getsus fight. I was going to strategize a way to do that so we could have a Scopeland Night Slash and hopefully just fuck up his team with critical hits. Like, I really badly wanted to do that. And that pisses me off that now I can't. Dagon is the big blue button, though. And it worked out. We made it to Den's Castle. Alright. Let me get some music going. Let me go with a track that should be played after that. I don't know where it is on the playlist, so I gotta find it. Should be near the top, given that's where all the others are. Because I'm sad. I didn't think she'd hit one, let alone 2 Fire Blasts. Because that's absurd. I mean, now we get to heal, so. Yeah, Lucas, welcome to the stream. I do get at least access to the PC, which means I can rebuild the team. God, man, that pisses me off. God, we're losing all the mons I was excited for, which is what really makes me mad. Honchkrow, Skuntank, who I didn't think I'd be pumped for, but getting a possible, like, crit sweep would have been cool. We already lost Ludicolo and Charizard. Yeah, I mean, we already lost 2 mons to Conkeldurr and Elite in the Victory Road earlier, so I was not excited to. Luckily, you want to see, Lucas, if you weren't here, this was how we beat, this is how we beat Marshall. That right there beat Marshall. He came through. Jeff and the ladies, man. The ladies got beat down. But hey, they made it through the Elite Four. They will never be forgotten. That was the team of, what I can say, honorable mentions. They're the honorable mention team. I'm going to have to get something to drink here once we get to the PC. So I'll go up and get a beverage of some sort. But right now, we're going to zoom through this. Oh. A reminder, we've only made it here once. We then got to the last Mon for Getsus and lost because of a missed Hydro Pump. We build for Getsus, essentially, /N, and we level up the Getsus's Ace. That's going to be the game plan, leveling up the Getsus's Ace instead of N's because they're back-to-back. So. Grimsley, as long as you have a good fighting type, you're set. If you have a good fighting type, and in our case, with Drain Punch, you're set. You are set. Oh god, it's the moment I will never forget about the anime scene. Or not the anime, the manga scene. Oh god. Oh, every time we get to this point, I think about the scene in the manga where they crucify all the gym leaders. Oh man. I found out about that from watching somebody else's playthrough, and I now never forget it. Where the fuck do I have to go? Where do you guys want? Oh, here we go. I know there's items here, I believe. 1 or 2. I want to say there's items here. Maybe I'm just thinking there are when there aren't. Hi, Triad. How's it going? Thanks for telling me about the PC. Appreciate it. Which one of you is which? Oh, you heal. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There's the item, and it's mail. Why wouldn't it be? I should have gotten rid of bad items. I messed up this randomizer a good chunk. Here it is. Alright. Everybody, let's have a funeral before I go grab a drink. First, Russian sleep experiment. You know, you weren't probably going to make it to the end anyways, but we will always remember you. Gifts, I'm sorry. I was so happy to have you. You are one of my favorites, but this is where we part ways, buddy. And Ben drowned. That he did. And sadly, I really, really wish you had made it. Gamblers might be fucked. Nolan Harrison was injured at halftime. Was injured on the Gamblers' final drive. Come in as the emergency quarterback. Oh my god. They're going to have to sign a dude. You got to find a way to get a guy. Alright. Let's figure out to a degree what the team might be. So let me look at what we're dealing with. I don't need this tab anymore. So you know what would be really nice for this team? A fire type that... There's not one more Pokemon. These two are... Like, these three lived. Oh, there is one more Pokemon. Yeah, we do get one more encounter. It's not going to be a guaranteed legendary, though, which is the bad part. Kirkland threw the final Hail Mary and it was picked. Dear Lord. Yep. I mean, we're definitely bringing Raichu, I think. I think that's almost a guarantee. Right now, I think Grimm's has to come because we need an answer for the Archeops, and we do not have it any other way. At least from what I'm looking at. Let's see. We have an answer for dark types. We have an answer for steel types. We do have an answer technically for ice types. For a flying rock. We could use something for that. Let's see. Jeff, do I want to bring you with me? That's the big question. Do you do anything against Getsus is the real question here. Not really, actually. If we're being honest, the Seismitoad's going to be a problem. So right now, 57 seconds left in the game. That is crazy. Alright, so Raichu does really well for N because helps us with Archeops, Caracosta. Not really Zekrom, but that's fine. Toxicroak, you're going to be coming with anyways because Bouffalant, Hydreigon, Bisharp, Kling Klang, Zoroark, hell, Vanillix. You're our answer for most things. Garchomp handles the Zekrom. What else? Electros. Yeah. If only we had a Shedinja. If only. I would love to use the boiled one, but slow start just ain't it, boss. Slow start just ain't it. We'd have a much better chance. It would depend on what the abilities are for everybody's mons, but we definitely would have a better chance if we had a Shedinja. I'm not gonna... You know what? I hate that we might have to evolve Petlil in order to take out the Seismitoad. Yeah, they should check if PJ Walker really was sure about retirement. Oh, what happened there? Oh, God. I hope he's okay. Urania just apparently took a shot. Ball went right back at him. I want to see where he took it. He's been playing real well, too. I am going to evolve it, just because we might need it. I will say, if I don't like it, we're going with Cult of Metal. Where did it hit him? Oh, right on the knee. Ooh. Oh, God, that, ooh. 100 some mile per hour off the bat to the knee. Ooh. Yeah, at least Urania's up. Gonna walk it out. Walk it out, make sure it's good. Is there another Mon I feel good about grabbing? I don't feel like a water type's what we need. I don't feel like a water type does what I need right now. That's the only reason I am not Let me check something, because if it learns a move, then we're bringing it. I do not believe it will, but I'm checking. Doesn't learn it by level up. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to check if Milotic learned Ice Beam by level up. So... yeah, right now it comes down to if we're using Lilligant or not. And then that'll decide kind of what I look for in the last Mon. I think right now I might just go hide and seek. I will say Urania just won over his entire team. If he plays through this man just won over fucking everybody. Whoops. What level did I have to get to? I don't remember. Petlil. It learns Energy Ball at 35. We have to get at least to 35 before we level it. Or before we evolve it. So 35 before we use our one Sunstone. So we might use it. Oh, he tried, but he's not playing through it. I think he wanted to, but I think they're telling him he's not gonna. 5 innings until he got absolutely decked in the knee by a fucking ball coming back at him. Now, do you guys know if I can leave and come back? Because I would like to get rid of Cut. But I don't know if I can leave and come back. We don't need sleep powder. Not now. Therapy. Helping hand, no. Energy ball. Here. Can you leave Finn's castle and come back? Oh! Huh. I can. Okay. That's cool. Well, given I can come back, I'm gonna get rid of Magical Leaf for now. Might use our one shard to learn back Magical Leaf. Okay, so we can at least go and change up movesets, which is nice. I didn't realize you could leave. Please have a great ability. I'm not mad about it. I don't think it does anything for us, but I'm not mad about it. Because I don't think any of their team's moves have, like, Thunder Wave and shit like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to teach you pedal dance or not. And what is our cap? I believe it's 54. Am I right? I am right. Cap's 54 now because we go to Getsus's ace. Ooh. Jeff. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I can figure out which Pokemon I want here to end it. Does Ice do anything for us outside of taking out the Hydreigon, possibly? Nope. Archeops. Zekrom. That's about it. Oh, another mystery caller storyline? Is it with Randy or who's it with? Actually? I'm not gonna lie, I might bring Bastiodon with me. I might bring Bastiodon with me. It doesn't do a ton. But I feel like Bastiodon might be the kind of like last right move to possibly getting like a switch upper hand. That's what I thought. So it would be okay, cool. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, Bastiodon's coming with. Did not expect Bastiodon to be the last Mon. Its ability is the main reason it's coming with. As well as the fact it counters a couple of Mons. I contemplated Beartick, but I don't think Beartick's gonna help us enough. Still got an hour to go, so plenty of time. I just don't like takedown. Metal Burst. This is a strange team, to say the least. But I think it can get the job done. Ooh, there it is. There's the Iron Head. Yep. And a big key to Bastiodon is Ancient Power. Fuck. I overleveled it by 1. I'll leave it up to you guys. Is it illegal now? I'll leave that up to you guys. Is Shadows illegal now that I upped it by 1? Can I not use it? I'll leave that up to you while I go grab another beverage, and then we're gonna head out of here and figure out what we're doing with Shadows, if I'm even allowed to use it now. So with that, let me... Alright, I'm back. It's legal, but can only be used in Getsus. I'm cool with that, because I don't think I'm going to use it. The only thing I would have used it on was Caracosa against Din, so yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, good, he beat him out. I did elect to go with the big guns. Need that sponsorship. So we're gonna head out of here. Given I guess I can. I did not know that. Okay guys, cool. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Huh. Oh, do I have to fly out? Is that the situation? Is that what I have to do? Or escape rope out? I don't have an escape rope. I guess I'm not going anywhere. Well, shit. Oh, I do have one. Escape rope won't work. Let's see if it will now. Oh. If I'm inside the castle, will it work? Nope. Alright, well. Maybe I have to fly out. Maybe that's the only way. The only bad part is both my flyers are dead. Hey, another old guitar. Let me see if I can fly out of here. Oh, never mind. Not all my flyers are dead. If they won't let me fly, then we're just gonna live with the moveset we got. I do have to check moves for the mons I added. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of here. Yep. Okay, well. I'm wondering if it's dig that legitimately can get you out of there. Alright, so. Not gonna be waiting very long here. So the only way I'm using whatever the Reshiram would be is if it is something that I feel like can replace something else. That's the only way I'm going to be using it. God damn it. Well, tie ball game. Just like every Angels game. Once the starter's out, game's over. The Angels lose. We were up 3-0 and then Urania got decked in the knee by a fucking ball. That's the game. I want to go Shell Bell. Because I don't have leftovers, and I would like leftovers. I think I'll go Shell Bell. I think I'll go Shell Bell there. Ooh, I could go Rocky helmet. Could go Rocky helmet. No, none of you guys have a move that I think needs wide lens. Don't really have anything. I think we'll go scope lens on you. Let's just go focus band on you. Shell bell. Actually, no, wise glasses. Sure, special attacker. Wise glasses on you. And I will go back. Yeah, I will go back to the shell bell, I think. Alright. That is going to be our team. Well, partially going to be our team. I have not checked TMs. Is there anything I do want to try and give? Could go Iron Tail and then scope or wide lens. Who can learn Magma Storm? Who can learn it? Just out of curiosity. Everybody can. Yeah, no. Can learn foul play. Only you two. Both of you don't need it. Cross chop. There is one mon I'd be willing to give it to. Nope. Blaze kick. That's weird. Just curious. This actually ain't a bad idea. If we were playing white version, if we were playing white instead of black, I would totally do this with Jeff because that would be a pretty good counter to Reshiram to a point. Let me see. What will I get rid of? Maybe Zen Headbutt? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Frost Breath, just in case we have to come in to take on Hydreigon. Just in case. Who can learn Sky Uppercut? Outside of the obvious. Drain Punch. You know I gotta teach it. Giving you of Ancient Power? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stick with your learn set. Yeah. Alright. That's gonna be everything. Given I know what you're starting with, I'm going to lead there. Because nothing you have is going to be super effective. Oh, thanks for the Ultra Ball. Don't need that, really. Oh. Guys, I got out. I guess we're not done yet. I can at least get rid of cut. So, that's good. Take that. I believe move deleter is here. I think. I don't remember. We never got an encounter here. Because it was frozen over. We never got an encounter here. In the city. That's our encounter. That is our encounter. Get in the Ultra Ball. Okay, give me a name for the bunny. I entirely forgot about that. It was frozen over, so we can get an encounter here. I didn't even think about that. Do we have a name for a rabbit? And for those of you new here, the naming theme has been creepypastas / internet horror for the most part. Okay, so we're going close to home. Bunny Man. I can just tell you guys that one, because that one's literally right by me. Like, I grew up learning that one. I learned that one in high school. We got told that one. And how it's absolute bullshit. I'm not like close. I'm a couple hours from, I'm about hour and a half from the area. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I know all about the Bunny Man. Me and one of my friends talked about it a lot while we were on the bus headed to New York on a band trip. We talked about it a ton because we were, you know, passing by the area. God damn it. Run! You should be faster than a small rabbit. You're gonna be faster than everybody, so I'll be fine. Damn it. Oh, hey, Gibble. Oh, good. Another experience share. Exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I wanted. How'd you know? Fuck, not this place again. I could have sworn this was where, it's the Pokemon fan club, yeah. Was it here? Nope. Could have sworn it was here. Hmm. Well, so back to Stralton. I could have sworn this is the move learner. Oh no, they're both in the same house. That's what it is. Yep. Cut. Yep. And I think you're the one. Yep. I think I'm gonna go Mega Drain. Ooh. Oh, do I quiver? Get it in there and then quiver up? Oh yeah, this game is over. This game is so over. They just took the lead, so the Mets just won. Yeah, I'm gonna teach Quiver Dance. I'm gonna go Quiver. Alright. Make sure you know it. If you do. Cool. Alright. Now we just fly back to the Pokemon League. Now, before we do anything, we have one more Pokemon to level up just to figure out how good it could be. I just realized this injury for the Angels, they just lost, Urania to the, a possible long injury. We don't know. But the fact that Urania just got hurt, I think we only have like 2 actually healthy pitchers. Are you a friendship mon? Is that why you're not evolving? There's no way you evolve at level 40. I do not remember Boniri being a friendship evolution. Yep, okay, well, never mind then. I don't remember it being a friendship evolution. I thought it was like level 20. Well, this is it. This is it. Why? Oh, I forgot. You did lose health to the bunny. Let me give you an oranberry. There you go. Yep. Yep. I forgot there was more shit here. I thought we were going straight into it. Oh yeah, it's N's room. He's just a kid and life is a nightmare. I found a nest ball and I just don't care. More mail! Guys, I'm stealing N's mail. He's never gonna know that he's got rent due. I got this. Dear Lord. I'm not gonna lie. It is a crime to steal someone else's mail. It's also a crime to crown yourself king of Unova. But you don't see the cops coming after N and Team Plasma now, do you? Alright. Here, let me... That's a crazy-ass throne room. Here we go. I figured since we're right here at the end, might as well let the audio play. Damn, I would have bet on Murakami today if I had money, but I'm all out of betting money. Yep. We either beat it tonight, or we start a fresh new randomizer next week. That is not a legendary. Whatever it is, it sounds like a bird. That was a cool fusion boat you just used, my guy. That's the 7th inning stretch, guys. I should get up and stretch. I really do respect how they used the top and bottom screens back in the day to do shit like that. It's really cool. For the time. Alright. What the fuck is Reshiram gonna be? What are we throwing a Master Ball at? Please be a Magikarp or a Sunkern, I beg of you. I'd be down for Rufus. know what? I hope the White Sox like have a miracle season and make it to the World Series because man, I am gonna totally say that they had the power of God and anime on their side. That's totally the reason they're doing well. And it's awesome. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. We save real quick. Alright. Who's that Pokemon? If that's what I think it is, oh god, really? What do you guys think that Pokemon is? I'm 90% sure it's a Pidgey. Either that or a Pidove. One of the two. Because it's feeling like a starter route bird. You think it's a Spearow? That's a good guess too. It felt starter route bird. And I was thinking Pidgey. I was thinking Pidgey initially. So what are we catching? That's worse than what I thought it was. The legendary Victory Bell. Since we're not using it and it doesn't matter for the run, I'm gonna just name it Creepypasta, which is a movie that is not good. I wanted it to be good because Mr. Creepypasta apparently helped finance it. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Creepypast. No. Yes. Before we do that, I have to go to the bathroom real bad. I will be back in a second. I bet. And you're right, Tropius probably would have been better. In all honesty. Alright. Wall. This happens. I want to see. Recon. 52. Whoops. We've got Bastiodon. 4. Buildia, so I can't really worry about that. Fusion bolts. Ooh, that does a decent chunk. I'm just trying to figure out if I should Metal Burst immediately. Headbutt. Got Light Screen. And what was the last move? Giga Impact. Dude, if this thing had Rock Head, bro. Okay, it's either setting up a screen or Fusion Bolt, so I'm going to expect the Fusion Bolt. And I might do I want a Metal Burst? Because if it goes screen, Metal Burst does nothing. I'm gonna Ancient Power. Damn. I was expecting the screens. I was expecting a screen early, but I get it. With a mon like Bastiodon, screen doesn't make sense really. I should have fucking Metal Bursted. It would have O-code. If it had hit, it would have O-code. And I get... Oh, no, that's the heals. I didn't get the Omni. Great. Okay, cool. Well, fuck me then, right? I'm expecting Fusion Bolt. Yep. You actually have nothing to, like, destroy me with, so I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. Yep, send up a Light Screen, which is fine, because physical attacker, so for now, we're fine. I'd expect heals. Yep. Dragon Claw again, you outspeed. That's a dead Zekrom. Next thing coming in should be the Vanillix. I'm expecting at least the Vanillix. It's either that or the Caracosta. Yep. Yep, just what I expected. Okay. So with that, you're more than likely either setting up the Hail, going for a Blizzard, or a Frost Breath. I have to check my type chart. Yep, okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. Jeff might be our best bet here. Because it'll just be, you know, not very effective, so. resists whatever you try to throw at us. Wow, that was resisted. God damn. Okay, you did go for hail. I should have slacked off. Oh, I should have slacked off. Bruh, I am just not playing smart tonight. Dude, that did nothing. I mean, I get the light screen, but God, that did nothing. Dude, we're done. We're not even gonna make it there. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't know what your ability is, but fucking that blizzard is OP as fuck. Even with stab, I don't think it should be doing what it's doing. Yeah. Oh, that's a crit. Cool. Yeah, no, I think we're done. I think we're done. Wow, this is actually insane. This is actually insane. That is pathetic. Alright. We would have needed a clean switch to get to this point, so something would have had to die in order to get screaming out here, but I mean, I know what's coming out now. Oh no, you go Kling Clang. Really? Why Kling Clang? Expecting poisonous hacks, I guess? Yeah, John Cena taught me to never give up, and then he gave up. Not to mention, I was always a Doctor of Thugonomics guy. I didn't listen to Super Cena. I only listened to one man. His name was the Doctor of Thugonomics. Okay. Well, I did have a Pokemon for this. I had two, technically, but they're both dead now, and Jeff is nearly dead. So, I don't believe we outspeed this. Like, Toxicroak is decently fast. But what's he still got? He's still got Zoroark and Carcosta. Okay. Oh, you do have Dragon Claw, though. Acrobatics is what he's going for here. I need to know what the speed of this thing is. Archeops. Level 50. 130. Possibly. Yeah. We might be fucked. Yeah, I have to switch. Because acrobatics absolutely just crushes us. There's no way we survive an acrobatics from this thing. Sad part is, this was our best run when it came to encounters, too. Yep, this is more than likely the end of the run. Yep, we don't outspeed. That's it. That's the run, guys. That's the run. God, we should have goddamn brick. I spent all that time trying to figure out a team to use, and it absolutely did not work. Like, we got fucked over right from the get-go. I shouldn't have brought Bastia down. I should have gone some other route. I played like shit today. Like, that was one of my worst Elite Four runs. Like, that was god awful. I can't use it until it's last, so. God. Lord. That was absolute dog shit. I'm gonna watch everybody go down. Also, I have to add to the death counter. Let me do that real quick. I believe, yep, I added 5 more. That's 38 is what we're losing. Lord, we are up to 38 total deaths through this, this Nuzlocke, man. 38 total deaths through my try at a randomized hardcore Nuzlocke of a base game. Like, I know I'm bad, but god damn, I didn't know I was this bad. I thought Red had made me better than this. I mean, there's no way you are fast enough to win this. You've got 2 mons to outspeed, and one of them I know has over 100 plus speed, so. Oh wow, I actually outsped Caracosta. That's pretty good. Not gonna kill it, but you outsped it. If Shadows actually gets through this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because that means we will have 1 Mon left to fight Getsus. Oh wow, you survived. That's actually surprising. I didn't think you were gonna live a flamethrower. That's why I figured you were already dead. Oh, look at you. You gave it a fight. And that's the run. God damn, man. I really had a lot of faith we were going to win this run. I really believed we were going to win this run. Let me randomize a new one. We are starting the next run tonight. We're going to get the starter. Because I don't want to wait till next week to find out what our starter is. Where did I put it? Is the question. Where the fuck is my file? There it is. In this one? No. Okay. Which one is it in? In one of these. Here it is. Yeah, I lost the second Reshiram was a victory bell. You're right. If it had been Tropius, we would have lost quicker. Give me that Devil's Piano and keep that baby on loop. All right. Fuck. See. There. Okay, we want abilities randomized. We want change impossible evos. Starters are completely random. Static. What's this one? Yeah, there we go. So I've got it for statics are always going to be normal Pokemon. And legendaries are always going to be legendaries. Randomize both request and given. Randomize items on that. Let's see. Movesets and shit doesn't change. Trainer Pokemon doesn't change. Rival carry starter through game. Random, similar strength. It just adds to the fucking difficulty. TMs are random. And we are going to keep the... I don't think we ever randomized the capability. So we're going to keep that the same. Field items, random. We are going to ban bad items this time to give me a chance. Random special shop items. Just ban bad items. That's it. Everything else can be there. I'm not going to guarantee evolution items just because I want that to be, if we find it, we find it. Okay. Whoops. And this one is right here. Alright. Gotta wait. Huh. Let me. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. New run. I forgot I have to do the button thing. I forget what it is. Every time I forget. No. I hit start, not select, which is what I wanted. Down, B, select. Oops. I don't remember the button combination to create a new game. How to clear data in Pokemon Black. What was the button combination? Up, select B. That's what it was. I went down. There we go. That was close. Okay, likelihood of a good starter encounter. What do you guys think? Do you think we get a good starter encounter? Low percent, yeah. I hate that we're to the point where I can get us there. I can't beat it. I can get us all the way up to N and gets us now. I just can't beat it. This is at least better than the original Nuzlocke. Oh my god, that original Nuzlocke. I think Pidgey, Sunkern, and Little Pup. Oh, fuck. I mean, I might go with, depending, I would contemplate our tribal chief. Alright, here we go. Our encounters are... What are our starters? Okay. I don't... What's your learn set? Well, Matang, which... I mean, as a Matang, I think it's a lot better than if it was a Beldum, which is a positive. Steelers. I will say I've gotten better than the original Nuzlocke. The original Nuzlocke, god, we were lucky if I got to the 6th gym most of the time. I don't know why, because really I think it's easier when you don't do it. There's Carnivine, and then there's Meloetta. I have never used Meloetta, so I don't know anything about Meloetta. Now keep in mind, that means one of them gets a Metagross. Confusion, Quick Attack, and... Well, no. Let me check. Gen 5. I didn't even know Meloetta was in Gen 5, really. Oh, you have Round. You have Round. I'm not gonna lie, the moveset doesn't make me feel great. Bears versus Packers rivalry. Yeah, because Gen 5 is the Aaron Rodgers by Chicago. It owns me. That's a good one, Lucas. That's a good one. How do you get to the other form? Because I have never utilized Meloetta at all. I've never used it once. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking we're gonna go fucking Matang. Cause I don't really like what I'm seeing out of Meloetta. Like, the base stats are wonderful. The moveset is kind of meh. Like, base stats are great. Great special attack, great special defense, but... I don't know. Legitimately, I don't know. Let's see. Matang. What would Matang have at level 5 here? Outside of Body Slam. Or not Body Slam, Takedown. Okay, it's gonna have Confusion, Magnet Rise, Metal Claw, and Takedown. Not to mention, we get a Steel Psychic type, which is a great typing. Fuck it, I'm going Matang. I'm going with the devil I know over the devil I don't. I know Matang, I don't know Meloetta. So, let's see. Oh, fuck. Because the middle in this gen is Oshawott, right? Because it's Snivy, Oshawott, Tepig, I believe. Because that means I gave Meloetta to Charon, and that might be the last person I wanted to do that. Fuck. Let's see. I would rather Bianca have Meloetta. Thank you. Okay. Fusion. Okay. I forgot you're a psychic type. I immediately forgot you're a psychic type. I think we just lost. Are you guys ready to re-randomize? Yeah, she literally only has round. If I didn't fuck up, we would have won. I'm just gonna let it go, because we don't get the experience. That's my thing for it. Technically, the Nuzlocke hasn't begun, and we normally just re-randomize, but I don't care. We're to the point where it's like, I just want to run to start. This time out, twice. This would probably be the third time, actually. Because she beat our Snowflake. Did I miss? Oh, you guys want me to re-randomize it? Okay. Okay. I'll re-randomize. I just didn't want to have to go through that again. Alright. That means I have to re-randomize if we're going to keep going with what I've been doing. I just didn't want to have to take the time to re-randomize. Because it just takes like, 5 to 7 minutes. And that's just 5 to 7 minutes we could use to get through this. Fuck is it? There it is. Hey! No. No. Where is it? Boom. Boom. Statics. Spot. In-game trades. There. Randomize items. That's normal. Yeah, and that's normally what it is. It's just my punishment for losing. Nope. Rivals carry starters. That's the only thing there. Random. Similar strength. Randomize. Unchanged compatibility. Field items. Random. Ban bad items. Random. Ban bad items. Because nobody wants mail. Alright. I'm going to save it. Alright. I clicked on the right one immediately. No, this is the Bears Packers sentiment I think is on point. I think that one's on point. That one is a flawless representation of me in Gen 5. I should say me in Black and White, because Black and White 2 I was fairly fine with. That one I didn't have as many problems with. Black and White? Oh, nope. That's prime Aaron Rodgers against the Bears. That's prime Aaron Rodgers and Mitch Trubisky after the one singular playoff run. I will say, if I lose the starter round this time, we're restarting and I'm naming myself failure. That way I remember what brought me here. That way I never forget. I didn't even realize it was the bottom of the ninth. Yeah, we just lost to the Mets. Man, we were doing so well until our starter left, and then the relievers lost the game. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember if the Angels won their last game. Well, at least this one's easy. At least that choice was simple. Grass Monkey, Fuckle with Shuckle, or Gardevoir, the internet's favorite Pokemon. And now one does not simply Fuckle with Shuckle. But, I do realize I just gave Charen a Tang. And I'm kind of upset about that. We're calling it Rule 34. I will say if it makes the team, don't expect me to look that up on stream. Because I can't. I did not realize it came with Seed Bomb. They haven't won since the second? Okay, I thought the losing streak was still going. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. I could not remember if the losing streak was still going or not. Good to know it is still going, because I thought it was. I wasn't sure. Yep. The second our starter is taken out of the game, we lose. That's just how it goes. Every time I see a reliever come in, I'm just like, yep, okay, game over. I'm like, okay, we lost, cool. Starter got pulled, game's over now. And let's just walk off the field losers now. Just do it. Yeah, we're gonna get swept by the Mets. The Mets are 10 times better than us. Like, we're gonna get our fucking asses just destroyed. Oh, fuck, I forgot that's all you have. I think you outspeed me, but I'm double teaming anyways. Double team? Oh, you withdrew. Interesting. Okay, now he's not biting. That's weird. Alright, well, we won. Dear Lord, we're already level 8. Goddamn. The power of the internet. Alright. You know what? I feel like continuing to play, so we're going to keep playing. And we're going to keep the Devil's Piano going because I damn well deserve to hear it. Just like the Angels, I lost just in terrible fashion. Twice today. Oh, I went home. Actually, let me see. Well, at this rate, I might just watch the fucking Houston game when it comes on. Even though I need to get my sleep schedule back in order. No! Well, I was clicking too quick. This is fastest tech, so. Remind me what town the name rater's in? I want to say it's Driftveil, but I might be wrong. Castelia? Okay, good. I knew it was either Castelia or Driftveil. So, we got a little while. Really? Great Pokemon with a fucking shit ability. Awful. Terrible. Come on. Not to mention, your nature is dog shit as well. God, you are just bad. This is just not going well for me today. Let's hope we get a place that sells Master Balls quick. In the words of the Decemberists, everything is awful. Everything is awful. Do we have balls? We have 5 of them. Cool. I wanted to make sure I got through there. I know there's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something, right? Right? Hidden item? Okay. Our first encounter is... I like Shinx. I'm cool with Shinx. Shinx is awesome. I'm cool with a Shinx. Get in the ball, please. I don't want to have to try and harm you because I think I'm going to kill you. Thank you. Okay, I'm cool with Shinx. That's awesome. It's sadly not a dark type as it should be, but I'm cool with it. What do we got for a name? And the ladies are here. I just want you to know. Right now, it's all gals on the team. Dear Lord, we're gonna go. We might go for 5 hours tonight. Oh God, Urinating Tree put out a video on the Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel affair. Gonna have to watch that. Is that not to be confused with Smile Dog? Dusk? Smile. Yeah, sure, whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, uh-huh. Just getting an inside scoop. Are we able to scoop? Oh, God. I should have read that full thing before I started reading aloud. Alright, first things first. How good is your ability that I'm going to be upset that you lose it? Yeah. Can't be mad at that. Oh, I also have to do the thing. I think it's... Yep, there we go. We got our candies ready to go. Here. I'm gonna have to get paid for that. You guys are gonna have to pay me on that one. Like, if I'm not making money off of that, you ain't getting that. What we got here? Ooh. Okay. Early game choice scarf. I'll take at least one for now. That's nice. I'll just get 6 Pokeballs. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah, we're definitely probably going to take like a one-off stream break before we hit White 2. Because I'm going to need it, for one. And two, I'm going to need to just go through the early game of Rad Red to make me feel better. Hi, Ann. How are you doing? I just realized that Pokemon is way too good. Because it's already a Dark type. Yup. Oh no. Oh, we win. You don't have a Dark type attack. This was my strategy the entire time. This was my strategy the entire time. Don't you guys love my strat? That I totally thought of before we got into this fight and totally didn't just think about after the poison point hit? Isn't it a great strategy? I'm an absolute genius. Oh man, that would have absolutely sucked if we had lost that. Oh. Never a doubt. Now there are items here. I just don't think there are any useful ones. We can get the metronome, I believe, from one of you. Yep. Who the fuck gives me an item? Somebody does. I know it. I remember. Do you give me things? No, you don't. So you smell. Thank you. I will take that Pokeball. I think you play rock, paper, scissors to teach me type effectiveness, which I know somewhat. Kind of. I don't think I ever had good insults to begin with. Outside of just calling people like a bitch. That's about the best I've got. Give me running shoes that I don't need. Spirit Airlines has officially shut down? Wow. Are we gonna get airline monopolies? That would be crazy. What is our initial cap? Is it 12 or 14? Let's see. Man, so happy to be on this. 14's our cap. Okay, I feel fine where we are now. They're going broke and paid for a government buyout that didn't come. And pray for a government buyout that didn't come. Shut down at 3 a.m. Wow. I don't know what airlines I've flown on. I've only flown like 4 times, so. And only once was I absolutely terrified because turbulence. Oh, wow. Got through that without anything. Come on. Are we really gonna get all the way up here without... Dude, that's fucking crazy. Ooh! Both good items. Both very good items to get immediately. Oh, I'm very happy about that. Neither one of them help you guys, but I'm very happy about that. I've already forgotten what the starters were. I think I'm gonna up everybody to at least level 9. Bianca had Semi-Sage. No. Was it? Yes, it was. You're right. You're right, it was. Because Seed Bomb. Because Seed Bomb, and we only won because of confusion. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna... Okay, if that's the case, I'll take you to 10. Just to give me a little hope here. Alright. Probably should have made sure you had full HP too, but hey. I've done stupider things. Alright. Lillipup's dead. Nope. Oh wow, you were only I thought you were like level 8. So yeah, I over leveled badly. God damn, that's powerful, man. That thing is powerful. Who would have thought Semi-Sage is the biggest worry we have when it comes to rival fights? Alright. Actually, I did not check the shop. Wait a minute. Please, please, please. Master Balls, Master Balls, Master Balls. Ghost Gem, Triberry, Ice Gem, Iron Ball, Poison Gem, Quick Balls? That's not bad. Nothing crazy. No evolution items either. That is going to be the worry, is if we ever... If something happens that we just never find an evolutionary item. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Fremon before we get anything else. Mother. What is with you people and your cats? Get a different pet. You suck. Holy shit. That was a tackle after 2 growls? Oh, I forgot to set the battle to set, but good thing I wasn't changing anyways. So. Nice. Okay. Let me make sure that is good. Fast. Set. Done. Yes. Go. Fight. Beat up child and his prairie dog. Yep, we are going to be all set for the gym after these fights. That's great. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to get us all set up for the gym, and then we'll call it there, and we'll take on the gym next week. That's how we'll start the stream. Alright. Well, that's funny that I am actually getting a Pokemon that can deal with water types. The only bad part about this means I can't catch an Eevee. Technically. It can't use grass moves, but it is an electric type, which is nice. I've got 2 electric types and a psychic type. Weird situation so far. Give me a name for Jolteon. I should not still be up, but fuck it. I feel like this is the unaccepted. Okay. Poor guy. Is it because he's a man? He's the first male on the team and now he's unaccepted. Wait a minute. Do you have Thunder Wave? Nope. Huh. I need to check something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that essentially just sweeps Elise's team. I had to double check to make sure it essentially made sure we weren't hit by an electric type attack. That's what I was double checking. Alright. We still have not gotten our encounter here, so let's go ahead and get it. Be a solid encounter. Yes. 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 Did we just find our answer to the Simi-Sage? I think so. I can't touch you. Just get in the fucking ball, man. Yay. Oh, is this our new Candle Cove? Since we don't know if we're gonna get a Charizard? Are you playing it safe and automatically going Candle Cove for our fire type? I mean, I thought the fact that it's essentially a hedgehog. I mean, it. Playing it safe. Okay. Although, if we did go a Sonic creepypasta, that would be very saddening for this thing to get a shit creepypasta. So, yeah. I'm good with a good one. Okay, I am fully happy with that encounter because I entirely forgot we normally do the rare encounter. We normally do the rustling grass. I am very happy I forgot about that right there. Because that is a hell of an encounter. Especially given it'll be a Quilava when we get to the cap. Let me level it up. Get it up here with everybody to level 10. And then we'll take on Sharon. No, maybe we will take on the gym. Fuck, I'm leveling it up too much. I didn't realize it until it was too late. But it's okay, it's not the cap yet anyways. We're just not going to use it. Right now, that's not bad. Right now, that's not bad. I don't hate it. It will lose that ability very soon. So, yeah, no. Are there any items around here? Ooh! Hey. What did what did Unaccepted have? Lightning Rod. Yeah. We saw a Lightning Rod. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get the hidden items until I have Surf here. What? Get any items that are given to me before I do anything else. And then we will fight Charon. And you know what? You know what? We might just get through the gym just cause. Why not? I might just go through the gym because fuck it. Who needs sleep, right? Who needs to get their sleep schedule back in order so they can actually get shit done at right times, right? Alright. Who needs to work, right? Yeah, who needs to get shit done? Who needs to, you know, wake up, get a workout in, feel good about yourself afterwards? Like, who needs to do that? Oh, shit. He was asking about awakening. Alright, Sharon, let's fight. Well, I know what we picked. We picked Tepig. Hi, Shuckle, what up? I don't know what you're gonna do, so I'm double teaming. Oh, I didn't know you learned Struggle Bug. That's kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. How dare you? You've weakened my special. You bastard. Okay, that's Charon. Thanks for the oranberries, Charon. You still suck, man. You're still like the worst. Oh, hey, look, a do with green hair. Alright. Cap time. And we're going to waltz right in here, and I'm going to beat up all of them. I'm not going to lie, I'm already happy with how things have started with this run. Solely because we have a fun starter. I randomized it the way I wanted to. And we caught a fire type early instead of not getting one until, like, Miss Stralton, which is, like, always what happens for us. Get rid of tackle. Quick attack's just fast tackle, so. What's your new ability gonna be, man? Okay, what we got? What we got? Why? Why do you get it now? Why not have that as a Typhlosion? That would have been really fucking cool. Good to know it's in the randomizer, though. Very good to know it's in the randomizer. Alright. So, let's do the only thing I should do. Choice Scarf Gardevoir. And I'm about to confuse everyone. Here's my question. And I bet you I'm right. It does have bite. Mm-hmm. Huh. I thought you learned Thundershock at 12. I have to know. Do we have to go find a shit ton of heart scales? Is that what we're gonna have to do? I just want to check. Okay, no. If it follows this lineup, which I don't think it will. Now, it's level 15. Level 15 is Thundershock. I thought it was level 12. It's level 15. It doesn't get Thunder Wave until 57? Excuse me? Discharge is 78. Okay. Cool. I could choice Scarf Ember. That's a choice. We'll lead. We'll start leading with choice Scarf Confusion. See how we fare here. Okay, so it doesn't Oko. I'm glad I now know that. Which is a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, should Oko you. Should Oko you, no problem, right? Yeah. Doesn't do anything to you, am I right? It's absolutely pointless against you. How dare you? How dare you pocket sand me? I have never been more disrespected in my life, except by chat. And really, that's their job. If they're being kind to me, it feels weird. They call me the Bears to Aaron Rodgers. They also shit talk all the interceptions I throw, which is a lot. Yeah, best bet is Gardevoir. Best bet's still Gardevoir. You got this, idiot. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I needed that insult to drive me. That is the most anime thing ever. Alright, let's do this. The only thing I'm gonna do, outside of, what I've already done, is I am going to give an Oran Berry to my 2 electric types in case I need to bring them in at any point. Oh, you have Spark. I didn't realize you had Spark already. Okay, cool. Jameis Winston before he got LASIK. Yep, this is how I play, though. No glasses on, so got to throw all the interceptions that way. Oh no, he's bulking up. He's taking his protein. Well, that was fun. Yep. Look how quick we can move when I Comet Punch. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's at least a move that's decent. He hasn't thrown as many. The year before he got LASIK was his 30-30 year. Yeah, Comet Punch ain't bad. It's at least a move I understand being able to teach everybody. The only bad part is we've had better. Yep. Oh, trust me, I remember what 83 is. I remember 83. I always remember 83. Golden Knights up 4-1. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't expect any less of them. I will say I am shocked that Dallas got taken down by Minnesota. That caught me off guard. Son of a bitch. No! Yeah, we'll get rid of Lear for it. Man. Fuck it. We ball. Okay. I don't have to fight them, right? I don't remember. You know what? I'm just gonna go in. Balls out. Because I think the only thing you guys might have is a Patrat and a fucking Purloin, so not too terribly worried about it. Yeah. I thought I had to fight one of you, because I thought you had a Patrat. I was right. Hell yeah. I was right. I'll remember that forever, because I was right. And do you have a Purloin? Yep. Look at that. I knew things. Don't you guys love it when you know things? It's crazy. It's one of those weird things. One of the weird things about the universe. You just know things. Canadians and Canada will once again not hold a Stanley. Yep. What is the Canadians, or I'm sorry, Canadiens? What's the matchup at? Like, who's got the lead in that one? The Dream Mist. Oh my, the Dream Mist. They go into Game 7. Ooh. Gotta love a good Game 7. Alright, first encounter here. We do not count the statics. Those are free encounters. At least that's what chat said, so I believe them. So here we go. That's what chat agreed to. We're going for that rare encounter. Give me that rustling grass. Uh-oh. Okay, we got to it. What are we getting? Really big bird. Really big bird. Great ball. I thought maybe. Yeah, no, I thought maybe. Tackle. How much is that gonna do? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No, not more pocket sand. Okay, now you're starting to be a little bit of what some would call a dick. Another name for a Richard. Okay. This should not kill. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fuck. Just get in the ball, Pidgeot. Come on. Dude, Pidgeot, I don't want to do this. You're making me risk biscuits, and I don't want to risk anybody's biscuit. Dude. Okay, we can... Let's see, that did 7. We can take one more at least. Dude. Dude. We can take one more. Oh no. Get me the fuck up out of there. Yep. Alright. Just get in the ball, man. Come on. Are you kidding me? Just get in the ball. Thank you. Oh, we almost ran out of Pokeballs. Okay, what's the name for Pidgeot? And it looks like it has a much better ability than Stall. Oh yeah, Birdemic. We just, yep. Whoops. Birdemic. One of the best movies ever made, says someone somewhere. We're not gonna say they're wrong. So let's look at that ability on Birdemic. Ooh! Interesting. Interesting. Well, I think people look at that team and they go, it's Kansas City. They are good because obviously Pat Mahomes makes those receivers better. So I think the idea of anyone, ooh, Sunstone, anyone calling that receiving core bad, it really goes more on people who think just Pat Mahomes makes those receivers better. It doesn't help anywhere, but it's a good thing to have. So if we come across any fire types, I don't have to worry about throwing Birdemic out there. Yeah, I'd say that's right. If Johnson hadn't taken the step that he took last year, I would argue the Chargers under the Chiefs. But I think you're right on that. I think you're right on that. I think there's also an argument by somebody could make the argument that the Chargers are just as good, free Pokemon, are just as good as the Broncos, but I think the Broncos have a little more stability to them. Quick Claw, hot damn. We're getting all the great items now. We ban those bad items and suddenly everything's great now. Alright. Did I heal? I did. Yeah, I banned bad items, so no mail. No mail. I'm gonna put everybody at 15 now. Yeah. Goodbye, helping hand. Oh shit, Smile's evolving. Alright, let's see what that ability is. Ugh. I mean, it's a fine ability when you're gonna lose it. That's the way I look at it. It's okay to have that ability when you're going to lose that ability. So, not gonna complain. But that is where we're gonna call it tonight. We went an extra hour because... But I will say, once again, this is one of those situations where we started off and everything looks a little bit nicer than I thought it would. Say that. Person about to be real mad. I'm going to rank Bowers over Kelsey in your tight end post. You can rank Bowers over him. You can rank Gadsden over him. And you can rank Evan Ingram over him. Travis Kelsey is the worst tight end in the AFC West. And if you want to make an argument... Watch Travis Kelsey at the ripe age of what? 35, 36, 37, however old he is. That dude is miles lower than he was. And the only reason he's even like okay is they force feed him. They force feed him. All right. With that, that's going to bring us to an end of this one. I feel like we got it going there at the end. He'll be 37 during the season. Yeah, so he's just going to get slower and drop the ball more and look gassed by, like, the second drive. Yeah. He's just going to be old. So with that, that's going to bring us to the end of this one. Next week's schedule going to be the same as it was this week. And, of course, we got a lot more Pokemon now to play. So, I don't think I'm going to take any extra Pokemon days, but who knows? If I'm feeling like I need to play, who knows? Maybe a Wednesday I just pop on and magically we're streaming some of the Nuzlocke. Who knows? If I feel the need to do it. But I don't think that's going to happen this week. Who knows? It might. I don't know. But I would say it probably won't. But it might. But with that, Dusk, Jaren, Lucas, appreciate you guys being here. If you're watching after the fact, or we're just chilling in the chat, I appreciate you too. And I think, have I brought up everything? I think I brought up everything that I need to bring up. I mean, if you're new here, I do some sports content over on my main YouTube channel. Go check that out. whether you're here on Twitch or the VODs channel watching this stream. And yeah, I think that's all I gotta hype up. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you. Wait for it. I'm not even ready. Next time.